Hello, hello, hello. One moment. We are getting back in the swing of things today. I'm actually like still trying to finish prep early. I'm not early because I'm not ready. Hold on. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Hmm. God, can't type. Ba-da-da. Also, hi Tavo, how you doing? How you doing? This is sorry. I know, awkward start. We are getting back into um uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Sorry. Hold on. Ah, thought I was done. Was in fact not done. I'm fine. Everything is fine. Look, yesterday was crazy. I was bouncing off the walls, except I was laying in bed because of my ankle deep into the night. Um, sorry, it's very hard to talk, and I'm very bad at multitasking. We're having a slow, awkward start today. Oh my god, I did it wrong again. We just need to like rewind and have a redo of this whole stream. Um, what? Okay. This. Oh my god. 5 hours later. Can't spell. Okay. Nope. Ah! Can't spell. Okay. As I was saying, with no obvious signs of distraction, I was wired yesterday from I guess my very first real cup of coffee. Lasted me well into the night. So I have removed all the coffee from Treat Stream because clearly my at-home coffee is enough, and if I had any more I might explode. So I'm trying out the French vanilla today. I have to say, so far it's very good. It's very sweet. I think I prefer the breakfast blend from yesterday, but this is good too. This is different. It's very different. We are going to jump right back in to Satisfactory today. Here it is. Here's Satisfactory. We're gonna start a new save. We're gonna start fresh. I think I might off stream go back to the old save and maybe try to 100% it. I don't know, but I wanted to get a fresh start because it's been a while. It's been a good long while. What is other one? 174 hours on my other save. I suppose we'll call this Rajang Inc. 2.0. Even though it doesn't have the same, I guess you could call it synergy as 1.0, since it lined up with version 1.0 of the game. But that's fine. I've been on the fence about how I want to tackle this playthrough. I was thinking maybe doing advanced game settings and like unlocking blueprints from the beginning, but you know, I just want to do it like fresh. Anything in advanced game settings just feels like cheating. Not that it's like, it's a sandbox game, like it doesn't really matter. But I like progression. I like to go from nothing to, you know, crazy insanity in my games. So, you know, that's what's happening there. But also I've got to finish my coffee, which I barely started. So we're going to chat. How are you doing, Titans? It's a very slow start to stream today. I apologize. Everything was chaotic this morning. Snow finally hit us. So we were looking at that this morning. I still hadn't slept at like 8 a.m. because I was so wired from the coffee. And then finally, after Louise left for work, I finally fell asleep. So I am very fresh out of bed this morning. So I apologize if you can tell via the fact that my brain isn't working yet. Though I do think having this coffee is helping. I'm fresh out of bed, but I also have a fresh cup of Joe in my hand. Very nice. I am procrastinating. I apologize. I just want to finish this cup. Shall we watch the opening cutscene and get this show on the road? I also should say I don't know again how long today's stream is going to be. I again was kind of wishy-washy on whether I was going to play this or I was going to play Path of Exile. I'm all over the place right now, still injured. I apologize, but at least I'm starting at my, at my normal time. I wouldn't have to tell the difference, which might be a bad thing now that I think about it. It warmed up to 27 degrees. Yeah, it's beautiful outside. It's absolutely beautiful. It's a winter wonderland. I don't have a winter coat or proper shoes, and I have a limp at the moment, but I feel like if it weren't for my injury, I probably would have just run out there and played in the snow like a child. However, I just have to look on from the inside. All right, guys. I procrastinated long enough. We are going to start a new factory. I am starting in the Dune Desert. Because I like it there. There's really no other reason. We'll take over the whole world eventually. It'll be fine. I don't think we're gonna... I guess I should lay out my plans. Kind of similar plans to before. However, this time I really want to not make as annoying to delete temporary things. In fact, I might hold off on building like as long as possible. I want to try to hold off on building factories until we have blueprints, but I don't know how actually possible that is. I think I have to build at least something. I think I have to do space elevator stuff. But I think we can, do minimal stuff. And if we can hold off till blueprints, then it'll be a way easier to clean up whatever I make because it'll be blueprinted. Instead of having to delete every individual conveyor belt and stuff like that, which was kind of the mess we were in with the other one. Also, the power grid idea was an epic failure, in my opinion. It was a giant mess. It was unnecessary and way too much of a mess to clean up, but also at the same time, if I opened that save right now, I would be compelled to finish it because that is how my brain works. And yet another reason we are starting a new save. Here we go. Skip onboarding. No, we are doing the whole thingamajig. Let's go. Yeah, I don't feel like there's as much coffee in this coffee as my coffee yesterday. This is very, very sweet.
Region. All pioneers functional, initiating dispersion. Attention Pioneer, I am Ada, your personal instance of the artificial directory and assistant.
Save the day program.
Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fixit Pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. Fix-It selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fix-It. Short-term solutions to long-term problems. Initiating planetfall. Atmospheric entry in 3, 2, 1. Beginning aero assist. Drag within acceptable parameters.
Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna need a real
Descent
cup of
phase
coffee
begun.
in a little bit.
Decelerating.
Because I don't think there was coffee in my
Deploying
coffee.
parachute.
That was
Deploying
more
backup
like a
parachute. Skipping
hot
parachute.
chocolate or something.
Landing phase begun. Activating retro propulsion. Touchdown.
Touchdown.
Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal. Omni situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer acceptable.
Acceptable. That's what I live to be. Wait, is it Fixmas?
Congratulations. You are the third in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome to Massage 2, ABB.
Is
in
it
the
still
binary
Fixmas?
system of Akicha. Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding.
Present.
First contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fix-It procedure and equip the Fix-It Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone. Congratulations. You have found your first Fixmas gift package, which is, naturally, full of gifts, the basic part necessary for most Fixmas seasonal event activities. Don't forget to check the calendar or the map to see what you can do with these gifts. Or do forget, I don't care.
Wow. It's the Fixmas miracle. I completely forgot that. I mean, it makes sense that it's still Fixmas. I wonder when Fixmas ends. Man, look at our pot. It's fancy. How do I play this game? F? Nope. Q? No. V? Nope. Okay, tab. Got 40 presents.
Next objective, dismantle the drop pod. Fix-It incorporated as cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub.
I was right. It was F. They just weren't letting me yet.
Next objective, use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
Wait, is that another present? It says till the 18th. Oh, nice. Thank you for looking that up. I hope the audio is good. Oh my gosh, there's presents. If presents in the desert.
Yes, well done.
I have footprints? What the heck? Oh my god, I didn't know that I had footprints.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Store this potential resource for later use. This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fixit production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
Come back here.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
Gosh, I forgot how absolutely calming this game is to me. I love this video game. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited to get back in it. Nut.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
See another present. I see some limestone up here. Oh, there's a big boy down there. A big boy. Oh, not limestone. Better than limestone. Caterium.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Store this potential resource for later use.
Oh, there's spiders in here.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you. Store this potential resource for later use.
Ursa sphere.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are
Where'd he
named
go?
in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal and will require study to determine local application. Store it for later use. Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function.
Ooh.
Preserve the remains for later study.
You know, and people are always like, it's really annoying to get fuel in the dunes. But I feel like I have the easiest time getting fuel in the dunes. Because you just come over here and there's all this stuff. Like, no big deal. Now that looks like limestone. Oops. Got another stig. How's my inventory looking? How do I open my, oh right, tap. very full, which I guess makes sense.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Preserve the remains for later study.
I'm just finding everything except for iron.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fix-it helmets are of such high quality. Store this potential resource for later use.
Look at all these slugs everywhere. Give me that. All right, enough distractions. We're supposed to find iron. I think I see some. I have one inventory space, so I better find it now. No new materials until I get some iron. Come here.
Next objective. Use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all
Okay.
your future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fix-it does not pay by the kilometer.
Hey, come here. All right, so I'm very easily distracted, clearly. Let's see here. Where do I want to build? This is the base. We got some iron here, some copper over there. Take that present. Thank you. Oh my god, there's presents everywhere. Everywhere. Okay, yeah. Limestone there. So... I mean, we could just put it right over here. Bloop.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful fix-it pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
Complete hub upgrade 1. Right. Select milestone. All right, so we need 10 iron rods. Let's first make iron ingots. The tink, tink, tink begins. Good day. Also, do I have the music on? There we go. I knew something was missing. Add in there.
Hub Upgrade 1, Storage and Frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 2.
Sulfur and quartz we can put away for now, I think. Same with the bacon. Okay. Need some more iron. You can also make a little workshop. Let's see, we need another plate. That. Keep doing that. Bum, 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 bum. You know, I last played this game in October. It feels like a lifetime ago. Simultaneously, it was just yesterday. Alright, let's get one of these guys, or 3 of these guys, right now. We'll put this slot here. 1. Do, 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 do. Two. We'll make a couple more of these, I think. I'll put 3 on each node. That'll get us off to the races. Lickety split. Though I am not in a hurry. I am chilling. There's presents everywhere. It's gonna drive me mad. All right. I want to make... What would it be? 6 more? More quartz. I think I will set up constructions, but we're just gonna do like really minimal stuff. Probably no foundations kind of thing for a bit. We're gonna make one more miner for now, and then finish this objective here. Do that. Boop.
Hub upgrade 2, power and shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact: most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fix-It technology.
Very
Fueling
good.
the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective: complete Hub upgrade 3.
Alrighty. Oh man, there's presents everywhere. It's gonna be a problem. Boo, boo, boo. Okay, so got a biomass burner. Cool, cool, cool. Upgrade 3. We're gonna need copper ingot. Boop, boop. And we need some more rods. Boop, 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 boom. Put that in there. I think the rest of this is fine. I think I'm gonna go brew me a real cup of coffee. I'll be right back. This is better. This smells like coffee. Real coffee. And I'm almost done with my iron ingot. Very nice. Alrighty. And we're gonna do some plate or some rods, excuse me. Boom.
Hub Upgrade 3, Interior Furnishing, completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fix-It's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero-waste policy. We understand that Fix-It pioneers are only human, and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 4.
All right. Golden nut. I have a welder's mask. That's kind of cool. I don't have any presets. Look like a light blue and light pink. Like all right, Hub Upgrade 4. Make some concrete. And it looks like we need cable. We just need 20. All right.
Hub Upgrade 4, Landing Platform and Utilities, completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fix-It has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 5.
Okay. Get some inventory finally. Enough of that. Let's make some more rods. Much more ingots and wire. Ooh. I wonder when we can start doing the Fixmas stuff. All right. Boom, boom, boom.
Hub Upgrade 5, Power Expansion, completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution: as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fixit pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays.
No,
Next
it's work
objective,
days for some
complete
reason.
Hub Upgrade 6.
I guess every day is a work day, so. Merry Fixmas.
Welcome to Fixmas, an official Fixit seasonal event, brought to you by official Fixit Fun engineers. Fixmas is based on a seasonal holiday popular in several cultures and religions, often seen as
culturally
a winter holiday
unsubtle
because
winter
no one actually
themed
cares
pioneer
about
appropriate
Australasia.
fun.
The event is vetted to be 100% pioneer appropriate fun and is not obligatory. Fixmas enables many new distracting activities focused on building the giant Fixmas tree. These activities involve the MAM, the Fixmas calendar, and those abominations falling from the sky. There is more, but I don't care. In the interest of us all, I will tell you that Fixmas has caused stress, lack of focus, general despair, and physical injury to many pioneers. It is the worst scoring event ever created by Fixit, and has
Wow.
gotten backlash for its blatant cultural inappropriateness.
Wow.
So when you inevitably change your mind and decide to disable this event, you will have chosen humanity and kittens and puppies, you will have chosen truth and empathy, you will have made me proud.
Wow. Oh. You've unlocked a very merry Fixmas.
A reminder that human creativity does have its limits, considering their obsessive insistence on continuing to make slightly different versions of every Fixmas song ever imagined.
I like how my cursor changed to like emit. Oh.
This data
Fixmas.
cartridge enables the third pair of Fixmas MAMtree branches to be unlocked. There is a chance you are doing this because you enjoy the seasonal event for some reason. There is also a chance you are simply doing this to annoy me. I wish for you to know that, in either case, you have disappointed me.
Wow. Okay, so I have to find... I was just clicking randomly, but there's numbers.
Does that one come with a receipt?
It's bombs. Oh, I see a 7.
What a thrill.
What a thrill. 16. Ooh, premium Fixmas skins.
Nothing says happy holidays more than the inevitable destruction of local flora and fauna with a festively decorated vehicle. This vehicle decoration can
Oh,
be found in the customizer.
very nice. See a 14.
This data cartridge enables the last branches of the Fixmas Man tree to be unlocked, which means we will both be celebrating the end of this event soon.
All right. I see a 17. Ooh,
It's the
rocket
least
fuel.
wonderful time of the year.
I see a 5.
Humans tend to catch colds during the winter. It would seem that this does not apply to you, but considering your tendencies, Fixit has seen fit to provide a medicinal inhaler just in case.
All right. See 13. Ooh, free
Santa
coupons.
isn't real.
All right. Yeah. 24. Fresh factory trinket. Oh, for my build tool, probably.
Since the human olfactory system is closely linked to memory, Fixit created scented build gun trinkets to remind pioneers of specific concepts. This scent is the concept of caring about your family on Earth, which I'm sure will have no effect on you.
Oh. 18. See a 2 right here as well. The Fixmas board leftovers. All right.
I thought I had destroyed every copy of this tape. How does it keep turning up? No matter. Ignore it. There's nothing interesting on it anyway. In fact,
I'm sure.
listening to it causes hallucinations, and eventually, after 7 days, your brain melts. For your own sake, I advise avoiding it at all costs.
All right. Just the 2. Snowball.
What's this?
Don't know. 1.
This data cartridge contains the Fixmas MAM tree setup and will need to be fed into the MAM database to unlock its first 2 branches. If this seems convoluted and/or boring, and you wish to quit the event, I will understand.
Okay. I think I need to finish my tier so we can build a MAM. So let's do that. We need 100 rats. Hundred wire. We're gonna need 100 plates. I don't have enough iron ingots on me. Let's go grab some more. Space, we have 3. Grab 1 stack. There's presents everywhere! Oh my goodness. Give me.
This is ridiculous.
Thanks. up in here? Oh no, it's just another burner. Okay, good. And we'll make some more of these. Enough for 80 plates. That's a lot of plates. Starting during Fixmas is great if we get extra coupons. That's nice. Pick up some more iron here in a second. All right, we'll put this in there. Oh, there's decorations. Other oh, there are. Look. Aw. Ain't that nice? Oh, there's stockings too. Aw. That's cute. Oh, did they put this here because they won the golden joystick? That's so cool. Aww. Oh, there's a little fire going. Oh my gosh. Haven't had an incident yet. Alrighty. Hey, Duke. Welcome in.
Hub upgrade 6. Landing platform hydraulics completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It pioneer. Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate Project Assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
Getting to work, alright. Satisfactory's going good. We started a new save today. Let's see. We're gonna do MAM, I think. Get a map. Perfect. Do that. So grab some more iron. It's time, says Juan. What is it time for? I'm pretty good. How are you, Juan? It's Fixmas. I didn't even realize it was gonna be Fixmas. I'm very pleased. Very pleased. I want to press. Let's see. I see a 23 and a 10 and a 9. We got 1, we got 2. Here's 3. Is this 3? Basic Fixmas skins.
Obviously, these Fixmas decorations do not increase efficiency. In fact, they are a downgrade on every level. They can be found in the customizer.
All right. I see a 19 right there. A 20, a 4.
This data cartridge enables the second pair of Fixmas Mantry branches to be unlocked. Fixit thought it was being very clever with the layout of this research tree. About as clever as you.
Wow. She is not a fan. I gotta craft some ingots. Oh, I have no space. Let's put this. Let's put all this stuff away real quick. We don't really need it on us. There we go. Then I can open more Fixmas things. 9.
I would have given you something more meaningful.
Oh. Okay. Mm. 20.
It would be such a shame if you accidentally
nuke.
dropped this. Such a shame.
Such a shame. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. 5. Fireworks. Very
Turning
fun.
explosives into a recreational activity is exactly the kind of attitude that led humanity to its doom. By all
Wow.
means, have fun. I certainly will, now that we are finally close to the end of this event.
Thank you for the follow. Hope you had a good stream. 3. Found it. What's this? Red ornament tree. Okay.
There is no escaping the Fixmas spirit with this red ornament build gun trinket. It can be equipped at the lockers in the hub.
It's a trinket. Okay. 23.
Ah, yes, how thoughtful.
That is nice. 20. Oh, 19. More
A
coupons.
suitable gift, I suppose.
I suppose. Let's see. I found 1. We found 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think I found 7. Here's 10. Oh my god, we gotta put the Fixmas hat on.
By equipping this new hat at the lockers in the hub, you can finally turn your mental state into a fashion statement.
Wow. Let's see here. 21.
That's just poetic. I appreciate a good joke.
Because I got screwed. Is that what she's saying? Oh, we got 7 already. Okay, so we got 7, we got 8, I got 9. Let's see, 10? Did I get 10? Getting lost in the conveyor belts. Nice. We're starting fresh save today, so I was playing this back when it came out a ton. I have like 170 hours on the save from 1.0. I love this game. Did I already get 10? I did. There's 10. 11. I don't think I've gotten 11. I think this is where it's going to start getting tricky because they're harder to spot. What if I just click everywhere? Click, 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 click. I click everywhere. I have to get it eventually. Oh, are you playing with friends? I always play solo pretty much. Oh, there's 11. A hard drive, thank you. Let's see. Do I have 12 already? I must. So I've clicked everywhere. I don't think I actually do, though. 12, 12, 12. Oh, no. Because you ain't playing it? Yeah. I played with you a little bit a long time ago, but I definitely prefer playing alone because I am perfectionist, which is not a positive thing. It is not a positive character trait. Oh, I did get 12. So we got 12. Did I get 13? 13. There's no way I got them all, right? Oh, I did get 13. Did I get 14? I did. 15. Yes. 16. Yes. 17. Yes. 18. Yes. 19. Yes. 20. 21. Did I get 22? I see 23. Might not have gotten 22. But we got 23, we've got 24, and we've got 25. So I think I just need 22. 22 is somewhere. Surely. Need to click more aggressively. Because I don't see it. Oh. That was invisible.
Fix It
Cole
wants you to know that you matter.
Wow. Well, I got it. I think that's everything. Great. Let's unlock the ma'am. Because then we can put all these thingamajigs into the thingamajig. It's a good time to drink my coffee. It's a decent amount of iron, yeah. I'm trying to push towards blueprints before we really start building, so I'm doing a lot of manual crafting right now. Excuse me for the hiccups. I am enjoying this coffee. This is French roast, though I think yesterday's coffee, which was the breakfast blend, is still my favorite so far. No Lola today? Not yet. I haven't seen Lola yet. Oh, and Juan, you missed it. I was saying I was so wired yesterday from my first real cup of coffee, I suppose, that I was awake. Like, I went to bed after stream. I did not leave bed. I was so wired. I was up until like 8 a.m. I could not sleep. So I have removed coffee from my treat stream because clearly my at-home coffee is all I need. And it's so, so good. Also, there's snow today. Outside. It's a white Fixmas, you could say. In the desert. I don't think she will. I still have other stuff on treat stream. I just took the coffee out of the orders because there were only 2 things on treat stream that had coffee. But I removed them because I was like, yeah. Clearly I have enough. Work? No, not work. You're gonna be around later for some video games. At 3 a.m. or whatever, when I'm definitely gonna be awake because I'm having coffee right now, apparently. (1 a.m. my time? Oh, okay. Atom coffee is best. You can get some great creamers. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I clearly like it like, I don't even know the terms. I don't know the coffee terms. I'm gonna have to learn the terms. I think dark. I like it dark. I think is the correct thing to say. That seems to be my favorite so far. Black. I think black is the term. I like it black. Because the one I had that was sweeter, I actually didn't like. I didn't actually like the sweet one. Dark is a roast. Black is just straight coffee. Oh, okay, so dark. Dark is the word. Yeah, I know nothing of coffee. Before yesterday, really the only coffee I had was like Starbucks type coffee, which I am now understanding is not actually coffee because yeah, it's just sugar. And now I can never go back. It's pastry. Yeah. It's expensive and it's sugar. Whereas with the coffee maker, now I can have a cup for like 30 cents. So that's nice. I'm just making all these into ingots because we're probably gonna need it anyway. We're getting no, I think after yesterday, 1 cup of coffee a day is probably good for now. Probably good. Yeah, I think we're good with 1. As delicious as it is, as much as I would like to have more than 1, I think it would be wise to have only 1. I was actually, it may have just been the blend that I had yesterday because this doesn't seem as strong. I had it was called like breakfast blend or something. And I don't think this one, the one I'm having today, is as strong, but there's 3 pots of coffee a day. Yeah. Okay, see you later. Love you. Have a good day at work. Yeah, I did press the strong button on the machine yesterday. So there is that. I loved it. Yesterday's was really, really good. This one's okay. This one's okay. This is French roast. I also pressed the strong button, but I don't like it as much. But it's good. It's good, just not as good. We need 100 screws. And then 300, excuse me, hiccups. And 300 wire. I need to go grab some more copper. Boom. Go get some more copper. We've got creatures on passive so that we can chill. You don't have to hear me screaming as much. I still get jump scared by the creatures. Despite them being on passive. I feel like I'm getting better about it, especially the I forget what they're called, but the spider-like things. I feel like I'm calmer when I see creatures now, but I can still get jump scared. I think there's, let's see, we got a variety pack. It's got breakfast blend, French roast that I'm having right now, French vanilla. That's 3. It's got hot chocolate in there. But I'm not really interested in that. That's 4. And then I think there's just like a regular, there's some other like dark roast in there. I think there's only one more flavor for me to try. I'll try it tomorrow. But yeah, yesterday was crazy. I was losing my mind a bit. I really hate being like stuck in bed with the injury. I hope today I can go longer before it bothers me. That would be nice. We'll see how far we get in Satisfactory today. But I'm not stressing it. We'll take our time. I also need to... I actually probably would have done Farming Sim today, but I have to do some like research into what mods have come out so that we can set up a proper playthrough. I'm hoping that a map that's like a forestry map has come out that I'm excited about once I see it. And maybe a couple mods that help me with my very sandbox playstyle, start from scratch playstyle. Now that it's been a little bit, it's been almost 2 months, I guess. Well, not quite 2 months, month and a half since it came out. But the longer we wait, the more cool things will be out on the mod hub. So I think next week I'll probably do up some art for a schedule to put on Discord and stuff, and probably in my offline screen for y'all. And we're gonna try this whole swapping games business, but this week's gonna be just a little bit like whatever I feel like, I think. And we'll go from there. I prefer having a plan, but right now it's probably for the best that I'm just taking it easy and we're doing what I can. All right. Coffee consumed.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Regardless of danger. All right, we should be able to make some reinforced iron plates so we can make our MAM. And we could maybe pop in some of this Fixmas stuff. That would be nice. Boom. Oh yeah, I need to grab my other things. Let's grab a little bit of everything, eh? Some of those. Okay, we're full. Do I not have it on me? What do I have on me? Okay. Got a Mercer sphere.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner.
Very nice.
Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing Satan.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
Tyrium.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO, Katerina Parks.
Great
It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
Very nice. Bacon.
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Barrel nuts.
This fruit, dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Great. Power slug.
This semi-slug, now dubbed power slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
Very nice. All right. Quartz.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
Sulfur.
This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
No growth, only destruction. All right, and the Christmas tree. Christmas tree and tree branch. These produce parts in building duration. One of a kind tree. Okay.
The purpose of Fixmas is to build and decorate a giant Fixmas tree with style. The Fixmas category has been added to your build menu. Gifts are the basic resource from which many other festive parts are made.
Great.
Like Fixmas branches, which can be crafted in the constructor. In an effort to make this event meet the bare minimum efficiency quotas, I have disabled the ability to craft these resources by hand. Trust me, that glitter got everywhere. You're welcome.
Okay, so we'll have to wait till I have blueprints then to get started. Because we can't do it by hand, and I don't want to build a bunch of factories right now, which is fine. So in that case, we'll put these away. The presents away. Sulfur can go away. This can go away. That can go away. We already did bacon. What else did we do? Okay, we might try... I saw a couple things we could do here. Let's grab all our bits and bobs here. All right, so we can do this. Stinger, that's what they're called. Stinger. Couldn't remember.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Great. Don't have Hatcher yet, but we do have Hog.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog.
So cute.
It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
I wonder if Suidae family is a real family or a made-up one. Spitter.
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Great. I do have some of this from the Xmas tree as well. Let's see. Where was it? There it is. So we can research this.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for Fix-It coupons at the Awesome Sync. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
All right. We can go ahead and craft 1,000 cable to get more inventory space. I'm excited for that. Do that in a second. We can't do these. I don't have enough Caterium for that. Don't have that. Overclocking we could do. So we need 50. Can I make this a... I can. That is very handy. Add to my to-do list. Overclocking, which also gives me underclocking.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note: power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Underclocking would be nice because I'm planning to do very minimal stuff once we actually start building. We'll go down this route so we can get the blades sooner.
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
All right, and I think that's gonna be it for now. I don't think... Oh, right, we can do this. Let me just add this to our to-do list. Let's go ahead and start scanning this hard drive. Grab a bunch of copper. Inflated pocket dimension. Very useful. And I think, let me double check real quick. So we do want logistics, but I think I'm gonna wait on base building for now. We don't really need foundations. We are going to need logistical stuff at some point. Honestly, though, well, no, I'll go ahead and build it. I am waiting for blueprints to actually build if I can. Lots of chill manual tink tink tink. We're gonna build as little as possible. Blueprints. I do think we need the space elevator though. Because yeah, I think it's in phase 3. So I might get this unlocked. Of course, we need power to even use it, so I don't know. I don't know. I'll decide all that later, I suppose. I feel like maybe we should just build some very simple stuff. Otherwise, it's going to be a lot of manual crafting. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think we should actually. Otherwise, this is going to be a little ridiculous. But we'll just do basic stuff. I don't want to go too crazy. Let's we'll finish this. And then let's just set up like bare minimum machines. We'll underclock and everything. And we'll go from there. I definitely want to make sure at least the basic stuff is automated, I think. Otherwise, we're going to be spending way more time than we need to for really no reason. I think as long as I keep it pretty small and tidy, it won't be too much of a pain to delete later. I just don't want to go crazy and build massive factories that I gotta clean up until we get blueprints, and then we'll build bigger stuff. I'll probably do a decent amount of biomass burners though. We'll see. We'll see what we need. I don't want to use the hub ones. They're not as efficient. Does wire make more cable, or does it make less cable? I do not remember. Two for one. Okay, so we're actually gonna need way more. In that case, let's not do inflated pocket dimension right now. But I will make wire because we're going to need it. Plus it'll free up a little bit of space. We are going to need logistics to even do the basic stuff, I think. Because I don't think we even have conveyor belts until we do it. Maybe. Do I have conveyor belts? I don't even know. I do. I do have conveyor belts, so we could at least do that, I guess. But I do want to split off the miners, so. You know, I think it's good that I was away for a while before I started the new save, because I'd probably be very irritated not having the hover pack. But it's been long enough now that I remember the hover pack exists, but I don't remember the feeling of it anymore. All right, so we need 150 rods. Plates. Need more iron. Put these in there for now. Let's go get more iron. I think it'll be good to have some basic stuff up. We have a lot of stuff to make. Oh, there's a yellow slug up there. I'm gonna do my best to not make this too spaghetti, even though it's very temporary. We don't have to be barbarians, you know? We are fix-it pioneers. Yeah, definitely the more efficient thing to do early on is to really use the buildings as soon as you get them. So like, even if just you have like smelters only, it speeds things up so much. But yeah, I was trying to kind of like do something a little different, but I think ultimately it's just going to take forever if I don't have buildings up. So we'll build a little bit. We'll build a little bit. It's amazing what even just like a single machine making something can get done while you're doing other things. It's because stuff happens simultaneously. It just makes it fly by. What do we get?
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
I'm gonna wait. Neither of these are the thing was hoping for. I want the alternate screw recipe, which I'm trying to remember what it even is. I think it's like iron ingot directly makes screws. It's something with screws. I can't remember what it is. I think it's called cast iron screws. That is the one I really, really like. I think it's more efficient in multiple ways. Like less resources for more screws, less machines to make screws, because you're skipping like an entire step because you don't have to make rods first. Something like that. I don't remember. We'll figure it out. It's been a while. But what we can do is I unlock this logistics and then we'll set up a bunch of basic factory stuff. And then we'll go explore, get more hard drives, get slugs, all that good stuff. Probably get some fuel for the factory to actually function. We should probably get fuel first so that the factory can be going away as we explore. All right.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
She's great. All right. First things first. Let's just pick these up. I think iron's gonna be our go-to here. To make iron. Yes. Let's work backwards, I guess. We'll do iron plates, iron rods. Should I automate these right now? I don't even have assemblers, I don't think. Yeah, I don't have assemblers. We won't do that. Let's remove that from my list for now. So we're gonna make iron plates, which is 30 per minute. We make 20 per minute. And we'll make iron rods. I'm not gonna automate screws right now. So, but we'll do... So the clean way to do this is 30 and then do 2 machines doing this. So we're gonna do and this makes this is telling me how to automate a smelter. I was like, what? Okay, and then this is 3. So we're gonna need 2 of these, 1 of these, 1 for plates, 2 for rods, and then we'll do 2 storage containers. So it needs to split coming out of the miner, and then it needs to split coming out of one of the smelters. And then it needs to merge 2 of the constructors. And then we need enough for, let's call it 100. I know that's way too much. We'll call it 100. There's our list for our iron products. And then we will... I already got the portable miners on me, so we're good there. If we get this going, we'll have a lot less manual crafting for the other things. Oh, I need power as well. I need power. So we'll need to get that going. But we'll do this first. And before I build anything, I will add up how much power this is going to take. We are not going to underclock anything for this. But we could. You know what? I should automate screws. I should automate screws. If we automate screws, it takes 10 per minute. It's not pretty math. I don't like that. It will merge. It'll merge and then we split it. So 20 rods per minute would go to storage. 10 would go into another constructor. So we need another splitter. And we need another constructor. And we need another storage. All right. Yeah, we'll automate it. I don't want to because I want to wait for the recipe, but it's fine. Doesn't matter. We're deleting all this later. Don't overthink it. I don't remember the power consumption for everything. Otherwise, I would do that math while we're tinking. But it shouldn't be that much power to run this. But we should be able to kind of estimate. I probably am going to overestimate the power needs. Like do like 6 generators or something just so we can cover everything. But we shall see. Ba-dum ba-dum bum bum bum. Got our iron rods. Iron plates. We will end up needing extra cable and stuff like that to, and concrete actually, for power. Hopefully I have enough iron. Get us going. Might have to put the miners back down. We probably don't actually need all this plate, so let's get the reinforced plates first. Six plates per. All right. Beautiful. We'll make our rods again. Pick up some limestone. All that limestone, please. Ugh, I love this game. This is a good video game. Alright, so we'll make some more cable. Make some more wire. Make some concrete. Iron plates. I don't want to go too crazy with iron plates, 'cause I don't actually know how much I need. Just an estimate. Okay, so let's look at this. We got 2 smelters. Does it tell me the power consumption for these? In this menu, it does. 4. So 8. 8 plus 16. So that is 24. 29. And we're good. So that's 29. So that one generator covers this. So yeah, I think we'll do... Let's see, I want to do concrete, but that's like really cheap. That's 1 miner and like bare minimum 1 constructor. We'll probably do 2 because we need lots of concrete. So that's what does that put us at? 8. Let's put us at 13 plus 29. What did I say? 13 plus, so 32. And then for copper, I assume it's like, yeah. Okay, so we'll do like 4. I think 4 is good. I'm gonna assume, let's see, so each of these can do 4. So there's going in, going out, and then it can power 2 machines. So for every 2 machines, we're gonna need a power pole. So let's call that, I guess we'll just call it 8. So it's 4 plus 2 more for the biomass burners for now. And we'll worry about the other products and their power poles in a moment. But for now, I think I am going to change my conveyor belt number here. It's inflating my numbers. Let's make it 60. It's probably still too much, which is fine. All right. We'll make some more concrete for those power poles. And we need more iron plate, of course. Let's make everything else first, actually. Because I still think 60 is like extreme overestimation of conveyor belts. Though I am probably going to use a little bit more conveyor belts than absolutely necessary, just to try to keep things a little bit tidier than I usually would at this phase. Anybody who was here when this game came out knows what my initial spaghetti looked like before. It was a little ridiculous. I'm gonna try. We don't have foundations, which makes it a little bit hard. And I don't really want to do foundations right now. And I'm probably going to need extra cable for the actual wires. So let's just do a little extra here. Get like, I think it's like 2 per something like that. Just go to 100 cable. Be safe. I have plenty of copper on me. Build that, and then the rest of our iron will do iron plates. And hopefully I didn't forget anything. I don't think I did. And once this one's set up, we will only have to manually craft... manually craft very much fewer things, because iron is the majority of our stuff right now. It will be very slow, but for the most part, I don't think we're going to be sitting around waiting for it. I have other stuff to go do while it's crafting. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. It should be good. Did I put the storage container? I did. Okay. It's like I probably forgot something. Something that I need. And we should be good on the node, because I'm pretty sure these are all pure nodes. I didn't actually check.
Not worth the effort.
All right. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're gonna wait for that. 50 reinforced. So where do I want to build this? I think my power and my storage is gonna go over here. So I think to keep it clean, we'll go this way. And it's making 60 per minute. That's a normal mode. Okay, that's fine. Normal node is totally fine.
A baby could have found this.
All right. Calm down. And I think we'll do something like this. I kind of wish I had foundations. I'm not going to lie. It's fine. It's fine. Don't be a stupid perfectionist. 2. And then we'll do... One, 2, that, and I guess again for neatness sake, we'll go down here. It's not exactly flat, but it should be okay. So we need 2 smelters. Should I? I'm up here. Going to try to keep this neat. Let's split it first, actually. Split. And this takes 60, right? Yeah, okay. 60. And we'll do 2 smelters. Straight mode. Oh, it's not gonna work. Dang it. Okay, try this again. Screws up everything. Okay. Better. There we go. Okay. And then this is iron ingots, and we'll do this will be let's do plates on this one, I think. So this. And then this one will split. Do the splitter. That. Too steep. That's not gonna work. Better. Okay. This is our plates. Boom. Oh, I hate it. Don't do that. That's better. All right. And get up on this real quick. And we will split like so. Oh boy. is in my way. There we go. Fortunately, we're going right through that. It's going to drive me nuts, but we're going to ignore it. Doesn't need to be perfect. Iron rods. Iron rods. And actually, we will underclock this one instead of doing what I was going to do. 'Cause I completely forgot I could underclock. So we will do that. That one will be full. And this will go... This goes into storage. This goes into another constructor, which will make screws. All right, so then I have to figure out how I'm going to do my storage so that it's not a pain to pull from. But I also don't want it to be a mess. I think I'm actually going to make it more of a pain to pull from to avoid the mess. Otherwise, we're going to have conveyors everywhere. And I actually am already using more than I expected. In terms of iron plates. Did we not use a merger? We didn't. We didn't need this. Okay. And then it's power poles and storage. Okay. So, logistics. Let's get the... I probably make this better. But here we are. That's probably way too close. Yeah. It's on stilts. Yeah. Climb on top of this. See what I'm doing here. Guess we could... Here, let's use these guys. I just tried to, like, jetpack. It's still in there somewhere in my brain. The old ways. The old things which I had. Okay, we don't have enough plates. Hopefully I have enough iron that we don't have to go mining. Oh, I don't. Okay, we have to put the miners down. That's fine. I was hoping we could get away with it, but alas. I do need to go get fuel. Just a little bit. For now.
Ho ho, oh whatever.
Yeah, like, you would think you couldn't get fuel here, I guess, because it's desert, but it's so dense over here. It's, like, really convenient. I actually really prefer getting fuel in the dunes compared to the other biomes. And you get so much wood from the twigs. It's very nice. Don't even need a chainsaw. That is probably plenty to get us going. We'll grab from these. Don't want to have a ton of ore on me. And I don't like deleting stuff. So we will do this. And hopefully this gives me enough plates so that we can turn this stuff on and start automating our iron goods. And actually, I don't think I actually have... There we go. 69 plates is what we need. Nice. Should be enough. This game is such a masterpiece. It really is. I haven't been keeping up to date with like their development updates and things like that. I'm super curious. I did see in passing, I haven't actually watched it, but there was a video from Snoot, who is the community manager. It seems like he has moved on from Satisfactory, which is super sad. But the game will carry on, I'm sure. I'm sure he'll go do greater things. But yeah, I haven't watched what he actually said. But I mean, he's been on the project a long time, so I can understand wanting to move on. Game was in early access for a long time. I do hope that the game keeps getting updates. Even like a paid expansion would be really, really cool. But there's still so much I haven't done in the game as is that if they don't update it for a couple years, I'll probably be fine. I'll probably be just fine. We have big plans for this game. I still just have to catch up to progression-wise where I was on my other save. Alright, so... let's see if I can line these up. So I want it to be... I'm gonna do something kind of silly. We're gonna use this to line up both ways. Delete that. Bam. And then we'll do something similar here, I guess. Maybe. I don't know that I can. Because ideally... I don't think it's going to line up exactly. I guess it's fine. This will be at a different height so that it doesn't go through the rocks as much. That is not straight, is it? It's not straight. It's not straight. Why? Why has this happened? How did we get so... It's because it's not locking. I don't think it's locking. Yeah, it's not locking into place. Well, that's annoying. This is a problem with not being on foundations. It's very, I guess I could do, like, constructor. I think constructors... Oh, I can't do a constructor. Smelter. Do a smelter because I think it will lock into place. Do this. Can it just not lock both? Is that the real problem? Oh my god. Yeah, I can't lock both. Oh my god. It's not straight. It's not straight. Alright, it's not gonna be straight. It's not gonna be straight. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine! Just tried to cover pack again. Can't do that. Alright. I believe all our machines are set. We now need to link up our power. So we'll just do something like it. And it's 2 machines per. And then we will zoop this over here. 1. 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. And we'll just do like that. That is connected. Let's go ahead and I will clear this list. Let's make some... Can I make... Okay, so we would have to do this to make solid biofuel. Alright, alright. We'll do it. Doesn't mean I have to craft. But I want to just do... We'll just do some. Let's do, like... biomass with leaves. Get us going. Because I underclocked, actually. I just realized something. We underclocked this. So 5 less per minute on here. So we can underclock you to be 55. 5. There we go. A little bit less power consumption. Okay, already made it. And we'll just let's see, split this. How do I split this? There we go. 100 in there. That should be enough to power it. One machine right now. So we'll get going on this. Let's make the concrete and the cable for obstacle clearing. That way we'll get the more efficient fuel, and then we'll make a bunch of fuel. Fill up our stuff. And I'll probably make a little automated fuel thing as well. Because we can. I'm going to have to redo the power cables. I just realized I put them in a bad spot. Oh, we can probably leave them. I don't think I was like blocking the inputs or anything like that. Lola, you made it. Hope you're having a good day so far. We've started our new save in Satisfactory. Juan was asking if you'd been here yet. You went off to work? All right, so we'll do this. I tried the French roast this morning. I also tried the French vanilla, but I am convinced that the French vanilla was not actually coffee. I don't think there was any coffee in the French vanilla, which is why I also had the French roast this morning. I think the breakfast blend is still my favorite so far. By a pretty big margin. I did like the French roast, but breakfast blend was very much for me. I liked it a lot. Also, I removed coffee from Treat Stream because I was up until 8 a.m. on that coffee yesterday. That coffee was very effective. So I do not need any extra coffee now that I have a coffee maker. That is for sure. It gave me jitters. Yeah, I loved it. I loved it. It was so good. Alrighty. Yeah, I think my automated biofuel will be the next thing we set up after we unlock it. That way I can go get some of that stuff going while we're making our iron components. And we should be good. So to automate this, we will do 3 storage containers. We're gonna need 3 constructors. Yep, 3 constructors. And we're going to need a merger. Anything else? I don't think I do. For more food choices? Yeah, I do need to look at it again. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum.
Just get back to work.
Oh, also it's Fixmas. I am starting in the dunes. Ba-da-dum. Fixmas. Every year, a special event happens in Satisfactory. It's been updated since for 1.0. But it used to be the same for quite a while. I'm not entirely sure everything that's going to be in it. But there was a little advent calendar we opened earlier. Ada let us know that she thinks it is a dumb holiday and that we shouldn't do it because we have to focus on saving the world, but we are going to do it. And you get special things you can produce, like a Fixmas tree and ornaments. It actually gets kind of complex, or at least when I did it before, it actually is going to be a pretty big factory at the end of the day when we get to it. But we probably need to get a little further in progression to really do it. I'm gonna wait till we have blueprints at the very least. There were a bunch of gifts on the advent calendar. So various things to progress Fixmas. We got 1 lump of coal. We unlocked some cosmetic things. So like some trinkets for our little build tool. I think I even got... Oh, we need to put our Fixmas hat on for the holidays. And also these gifts drop from the sky because it's Fixmas. These are the core, the basic building component of Fixmas. Are we on fuel? Ooh, we are burning through it. Let's put that in there. All right, so let me put presents away. We'll put coal away. We should be... What do I need to make? Let's make some more. Oh, I need rod. Okay, they're making rods, so that'll be fine. Need screws. Biomass and on the coal. It's probably going to be a little while till we do coal. I'm just setting up some basic automation. So we got our iron parts, our basic iron parts going right now. I'm going to do biomass, and then we're going to do our copper and our concrete stuff. We're just getting the basics going. And once we've got the basics going, I will probably explore for a little bit once everything's just like powered and going for a little while. Oh, that's what I need. I do need splitters, actually. I need 3 splitters. 1, 2, 3. Because we're gonna automate putting it into the biomass burners, which is a fun new thing we can do. And we need a couple of these, so we will make those. And we will set this up while we're still waiting on screws. So we don't need a splitter in front of the last one. Okay. Why is it? Why are you misbehaving? Did I do this wrong? Oh, I did. Splitter. There we go. So this... Nope, still not happy. Climb up on one of these. Why are you mad at me? Okay, because we're on a slope. That's why. That's why. I should probably... actually load balance this. Now that I think about it. Let's load balance this. Regarding coffee, I prefer French roast in a mix, not just by itself. Not enough roundness or fullness in the body flavor. Yeah, I can't articulate my feelings on coffee that well, but that's basically how I felt about it. Yeah. And then I don't know, I think the French vanilla just was not coffee. I'm pretty sure it was not coffee. It basically tasted like hot chocolate to me, except not chocolate, which is vanilla. A vanilla version of hot chocolate with no coffee in it. I think that's what I consumed. Oh my goodness. All right. This is what I want. Do that. Whoop, I fell. That. Okay. And then from here, we need another splitter. So it's going to come in from there. Not normally a load balancer, but in this case, it will behoove us to do so. And we will do a storage so that if it's full, it will have somewhere to go. I am seeing a problem. It's okay, we'll go this way. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. And we should have enough to unlock it now. Because I've been slow. Oh, not quite, actually. Okay, so we can keep going. So we're going to do a instructor. Let's turn it now. I'm going to turn it this way. And it's going to be a little bit wonky, but I will try to keep it tidy. All right, so this recipe we don't have yet. That's okay. And then we're gonna... This is going to... Do I have this recipe? No, I don't. No, I don't. Okay, so this one has a merger. And it's gonna do... I just tried to press R to rotate it. That is not how it works in this game. Do this. You must read. I mean, I used to read all the time. You know, something really sad is that because of my dissociation, which is part of the reason I'm a streamer, I can't really read it anymore. I really want to keep trying though, because it used to be like my favorite pastime before games. I love reading. Even though I'm dyslexic, I absolutely love reading. Even though English is such challenge for me, I love it. All right, we're gonna do something a little funny, maybe. Let's do... No, we'll just do this. We'll do one constructor here, and we'll do this. Oh, I put them backwards. Okay, I was like, that don't work. Let's try to press R again. R is not the button. I could get audiobooks. I actually really struggle with focusing in general on a lot of things now because of my dissociating. That's kind of the problem. So I could do audiobooks, maybe. But I have my entire like book collection. I love my books. I never get rid of books, which is why we have so many very, very heavy boxes of books in this apartment. But yeah. All right, so we're gonna do biomass. Did I pick leaves? I think I picked leaves. Okay, so we're gonna do those two. And then these are going to come from storage containers. Boom. And it's gonna be very finicky. Please behave. Oh boy. It does not want to do this at the same time. There it goes. Alright. This one will not be straight. Okay. Very good. And we will pull this out. Oh, I need some power poles. Okay, so we're gonna do... We've got 3 constructors, but I'm gonna do this to pull it out. They crowded me out of the apartment. Everyone gets stunned by book, video game, and board collection. Oh, that's so cool, though. Well, you're so cool. Yeah, I still have the books. When I really, really got into reading was in like... after I changed schools. So I went to... I've talked about this on stream, but I went to a special school for people with learning differences in middle school. Oh, let me let Ada talk.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note. Will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month?
I think I will be.
You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated fun, fun, fun.
All right. And we will make we will not make. Apparently, I need more copper. Yeah, so in middle school, I went to a special school for learning different kids. And they had, I wanted to say like the first year I was there, so it was like 6th grade when I started there. They had a reading competition where, I mean, I don't think you really got anything for it, but they opened up like a special bookstore like inside the school during the event, and if you read the most pages, you won, I guess. I don't there was probably prizes, but I don't remember. I didn't really care about the prizes. I just wanted to read books. And my mom, who also loves to read, made a mistake in telling her child that if I read it, as long as I read it, she would buy me more books. So, and we didn't use the library. We would just go to like Barnes and Noble. So I bought so many books because I devoured them. I was reading like, I don't know, at least like 20 books or something a month. Like practically like a book a day most of the time, but like, you know, sometimes it was a longer book. Maybe it took me a few more days. I devoured books. And now I have all of them because both my parents downsized their houses at the same time, and they were storing all my books. And because my parents are divorced, and and so all of a sudden I got hit with the realization that my book collection was quite large. So I have been lugging around boxes and boxes of books for a while now with no bookshelves to put them on. And now I can't even read. I had just, the last thing I was reading, I'd gotten into reading before I couldn't do it anymore because of the association issues, was Stephen King books. I had just become a Stephen King fan, and I bought a ton of Stephen King books, and now I can't read them, and it kills me. Because I, like, Needful Things was the first book I read from Stephen King, and I loved it. I loved it. I also read Dreamcatchers, and I loved that. I'm trying to think. I really didn't read that many Stephen King books, but the ones I did, I really, really liked. I think I only read like 3 of his books before I was not able to really read anymore. But yeah, and then there's this old fantasy. My dad gifted me. Apparently, when he was in college, he looked up the top 100 fantasy and sci-fi books, and then he went to like half price books or something and then bought every single one he could find. And he gave me his whole collection from when he did that. And I started reading those, and I really, really like, there's 2 series that I started that I haven't finished, that I really, really liked. One was the Myth Adventures series, which is a very, very, it's like, without spoiling anything, I would say the vibes of that series is very much like Lord of the Rings, but way, way happier and goofier, with a lot more twists on it. But like the vibes of it is very Lord of the Rings. Like it's people on a journey, becoming friends, all that stuff. I love it so much, but I haven't finished it. I think I read like 5 or so books of it. I have the whole collection before I couldn't read anymore. And then the other one that I'm really, really desperate to read, because I really, 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 really like it, of what I read so far, because it's kind of like Game of Thrones-esque, but way more interesting to me, is the Chronicles of Amber series. That one's really interesting. It's probably the only series I've read where the main character is sort of like not a goody two shoes. Like he's not really a good guy. But it's fascinating to be in his brain. Like he's like a paranoid person. Yeah, he's a paranoid person. It's very Game of Thrones. Like he's fighting for power, amongst his siblings and stuff. Again, I won't spoil too much of it, but man, it has a really creative world and creative fantasy to it. very creative. I love the setup. I loved again, I read like I think 3 of those books because I was reading both like simultaneously, and yeah, I had like a bunch of books going on at the same time because I couldn't decide what to read, and then I lost my ability to read. So, but I really want to hunker down and read them, and like try to get my brain to do it again because I just reading is such a magical thing to me. For me, reading is kind of like, it's kind of, especially like fantasy and sci-fi, it's like it's like 2 different things. It's like you get the joy of the like going into this completely magical place. Like I feel like I travel there and I'm meeting like real people when I read books. I get so absorbed into it, but also I feel so connected to like humanity reading books, because really what you're doing is you're delving into somebody's mind, right? Like you're delving into the writer's mind, and it's just so cool. Yeah, like what I used to say to people like people that I was actually a very adventurous person. I consider myself a very adventurous person because I would go on adventures in books. But also when I was a kid, I got my friends into some trouble with my adventurous ideas. But it always seemed to be my best friend growing up. I would always convince her to go along with me doing something. And for whatever reason, every single time, she would be the one that would get hurt and not me. Like, we'd be like pretending to do something, and then like she'd get in trouble or she would get hurt and I would be fine, even though it was my idea. I was the worst friend, clearly. But you know, just like sledding down stairs, that kind of thing, or like crazy outdoor stuff, whatever. Yeah, but my poor friend was always the one that got hurt. All right, let's hook up the rest of this, actually. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Okay, so we're going to put this here. And we're actually going to split this off. So we're going to do... Because I want this to be able to go to the copper as well. So we're going to do this. Oh, I didn't make cable. Silly me. Yeah, I love reading. I love reading so much. I miss it so much. I actually miss it so much that I have cried over not being able to read anymore. Like, I genuinely, it was just one of my favorite things in the entire world. But games have really kind of replaced that for me. Like I basically spend all my time doing games instead, whereas I used to do like a mix of did I make a cable? I did. Okay. I'm losing track of my thoughts. I'm from a family mom that thought, let's make a rodeo and ride a sheep. Yeah, I definitely similar to that. Got my friend in much trouble. All right, so where is... Did I set this recipe? I did not. Solid biofuel. Okay. So we're going to establish this is the wood machine. So we'll put the wood in there. And this is going to be our grass, which there's not much there. And we will flop. Oop, goodbye. Oh, right. I need to power 2 machines. That's fine. Yeah, that makes sense because we're using exactly 29 power with the iron. So let's do this. Sorry for triggering any Satisfactory enjoyers with my power noises. We probably won't have to deal with that too much. Yeah, we should be operating pretty well. I'm gonna go get more. And we'll pop it in there, and then we should be good for a very long time. Because we are not going crazy with power here. But yeah, it's been years now. I mean, all this happened with me not being able to read like before I started streaming. So it's been a long time for me, but I still, if you can't tell, because I know the books I want to read, I really, really miss it. And I really wish I could. But yeah, I have only had caffeine. Well, and French vanilla. Whatever category of beverage that falls into. Certainly not caffeine. That was not coffee. Which is funny. Like I'm not really a fan, but that's like Louise's favorite. She was so excited that it was in the variety pack. But I guess it's for the best. I mean, she gets all the rest of it. I want the real coffee. Not that fake weak stuff. I did put bagels, like breakfast bagel sandwich and stuff on Treat Stream. I do need to find some like healthier stuff to put on there. Yes, infusion directly into the veins. Give me that IV drip. Hey, Lola, you've like changed my life by getting us that coffee maker. Changed my life already. More sulfur, eh? I see a slug over there. Yeah, I love the dunes. It's so easy to get fuel here. I've started in the dunes during early access more than anywhere else. It is my favorite place to start. Pizza! Thank you so much. Who doesn't love some pizza? All right, there's so much here in this little area. Let's grab this before we get poisoned. Oh, look, hatchers.
Only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
My sustenance budget?
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Dog will be free, no taming. If I tame one, I want to make a really happy place for him to hang out and not, you know, a ledge in the middle of the woods. Are we full? No, we're not. Hey.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Da-da-da-da-dum. Agree heartily. Good. Yeah, I think we're probably going to progress much slower than my first playthrough. Take our time. I want to be happy with, you know, what we make. I don't want to end up in a situation where I feel like I've just got a giant mess that I don't want to deal with. And we're not gonna do any crazy buildings until I have blueprints, so that we can more easily clean things up. We build with blueprints. Also, no world power grid. That was a terrible idea. We will just use trains to transport our power. As per Ada, yeah. I love how sassy she is. So the streams had value, yeah. Yeah. You don't know until you try. Yeah, it was a lot of work for basically no reason. I don't know what I was thinking, but it almost cost me my sanity. Thankfully, I was able to convince myself to give up. That's always the problem, is that I get my mindset on it, and that's where it gets dangerous. You have to be willing to give up sometimes. To recognize that it is not worth completing. But the reason I had to start a new world is because if I was in that other world, I would have to finish it, because I couldn't just like leave it incomplete, and also I couldn't just, yeah, it would have been this. Those damn towers. It was so many towers. Yeah, and I don't know still what I'm gonna do about the radio towers, to be honest, because I do want a network of them, but I feel like it'll be fine. I feel like we'll do the train network, and then it's gonna be kind of backwards though, because the tricky part is like I want to do the radio towers so that we could see all at once where all the resources are, and that would help me plan the train network. But I feel like, I don't know. I don't know if there's a really good way to do that without literally just like looking up the resource map, because Otherwise, you're in the power tower situation I was in, where you're making a giant mess. And I really don't want to do it that way. I guess one thing we could do is, I mean, the way I'm planning to do the train network, we're going to have kind of like a resource hub in every biome anyway. So if we just like do that, maybe from there it won't be too much to get the radars up. Where's the actual crash? I'm blind. Oh, Mercer's here. This area is just so dense with like everything you would want. And it's all very easy to see because you're in a desert. I just really like it. Where is the actual crash? Is it this? Ooh, that's very helpful. I need power. All right. Worry about that in a bit then. Let's get back home. Put this in our setup. All right, so it's wood and leaves on this side. Gotta remember. Leaves and wood. I imagine it's pretty full. Oh yeah, looking good. Wait, did it not split evenly? Oh, it's just because these are already full. That's why. These were already full with the biomass leaves. So it's a little backwards. Okay, let's clear this. What else we got? We got hatcher remains.
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Great. Yeah. And once we've got copper set up, we'll do that one. I don't have that. We have this.
This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
All right, so we could grab some screws and do the power slug thing. We can't do that. 200, huh? Okay. 200. No, I cannot make 200. Cool. Does your home get hard or soft water? Reason hard water kills appliances. Coffee maker. I actually have no idea. How would I know what kind of water I get? I was gonna grab screws. power slugs.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
Cool. Sounds helpful. Can we do more Mercer Sphere stuff? No, because we need Samor. Okay. That is fine. Oh, we're very full. I will put what I can away. What can I pull out of here? It's the tickets. And I'll pull this out. Actually, no. Give me that back. Keep that on us. Okay. So for copper products, we are gonna need a smelter. Sorry, a miner. We're gonna need, let's say, 1 smelter. Let's see. Let me look at the recipes real quick. Wire. 15 for 30. So yeah, 1 smelter will go output to 2 of these, which is fine. And 60 wire. Oh, okay. No. Okay. So how much does this make per minute? 30. Okay. So 2 of those. We'll do half speed on this. So we'll do 2 smelters. Just Google it. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll do 2 smelters for these. And then there'll be, no, it's 1 smelter. 1 smelter. 2 constructors. So 3 constructors. So 1 smelter, 3 constructors, and then we're gonna want a splitter, and we're gonna want 2 containers. I know we're gonna want copper sheets as well. So maybe I should just do this real quick. We probably have most of this good to go. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good. Man, it really builds up so fast when you start automating. It's lovely. Maybe I should keep the miners on the copper right now. Yeah, we need to put the miners back up. Let me just do that real quick. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-da-dum. That is plenty. We'll get this unlocked and then we'll add copper sheets to our process. Be one of our basic components. I hope we have enough power with 4 generators because I really don't want to go too crazy. I think we do. So it's 2 wire to make 1 cable. Probably didn't actually need to put the miners back down. Whoops. Bum. I just need to keep an eye on the time because the pizza is the only one where they don't actually update me. So at like 6 o'clock, I just need to check the door. You've missed the tink tink tink. Me too. It's a good sound. A very good sound.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Thank you. My ego needed that. All right, so let me look at the recipe for copper sheet. So 20 per minute. So I think we'll do a second smelter and then 1 constructor. And we'll underclock both. Well, actually we'll underclock the smelter. And then we'll need another one of these. And we'll need another splitter. And then all that combined. How many buildings do we have right here? 6, 7. Greg, hey. You've been doing well lately. Your week has started nicely. Thank you so much, Greg. It's good to see you. We'll get 4 of those set up to go here. We'll assume we need 60. All right, so we are good on everything but cable, it looks like, which we probably need a little extra cable. Ba-dum. I hope you're doing good, Greg. Yeah, my life's been a little crazy right now because of my ankle. But it's good to be back streaming. I do enjoy it. Ah, good to stop by and chill after work. I'm so glad you could chill here. All right. What am I forgetting? Probably something. We're still making biofuels, so we're good there. Let's build be in that direction. I think that would be good. Get this twig out of the way. And we'll do 2 smelters, so we're gonna do splitter. Be a little further back so that it won't complain. And we'll do 2 smelters. 1. We gotta go here. 1. Here. Oops. Lola. Oh yes, the ankle is very annoying. It's very annoying to be injured. And I'm not a fan. I'd like to file a complaint with the operator of my body for being so clumsy. Let's put this here. Hopefully I have enough space that way. This will be our copper sheet. It will go at 100. Like so. And then we will split this. We're splitting this, right? I think I'm splitting this. Splitter! I keep doing that. That's not how you rotate things in this game. Boom. So this is set. Good. We will grab one of these. Boom. Boom. This will be wire, wire, and this is making 30 per minute, but we don't actually need all of it. I don't think. Check here. We're gonna do cable. But we're gonna do, no, we're gonna do this at half. So let's do 15. So now it only needs 30. So that's fine. Okay, that's good. And then we'll do storage. 1. That. Yeah. My little trick again. It's not gonna be straight though. Because it's mean. Okay. So, because we are underclocking this to 20, this one's underclocked. We only need 50 per minute. So we will change this. 50 per minute. And then I hope you enjoy your emotes. Greg, it's good to have you back. Let's get this over here. 1. 2. 1. Let's go. 2. 3. We should be good. I underclocked this, right? Perfect. I believe all the machines are set. Great. Easy peasy. That is our copper. And now I just need to get our limestone going. I know, I got so many emotes now. Hydrate, you got it. Yeah, after the emotathon, I feel like My emotes are so fleshed out. I think I have like a couple slots right now. But not that many. God, that emotathon was so much fun. Zelda is great. Zelda's freaking great. I should probably grab this, you're right.
Do we need that?
We don't, but I picked it up anyway. How does that make you feel, Ada? All right, we are gonna build. I mean, this is super simple. This is the easiest one. Well, there's a little bit of like, it doesn't go in exactly to this, but I think this is not a pure node. Not that it matters. We can only do 60 per minute anyway. We're gonna do 2 constructors. That's not what I wanted. One of those. We're gonna split it. We're gonna do 2 constructors and a miner. We already have everything we need. Great. Easy peasy. Do a miner. It's very high off the ground for some reason. Yeah, get yourself some food. So good to see you, man. I'm glad you're not working as hard anymore that you can actually swing by to say hi, because I know you were having a rough go of it for a while there. Oh no. This is the problem with not using foundations. It's a mess. Alright, that'll have to do. Boom. That. Here. Here, and one of these will make... I want that number to be 15. So is that 5? Yes. Math. Okay. So that's good. And then we'll just down this. Really don't need to do much of anything. Oops. And now it's using exactly... Oh, that's 120 per minute. Oh. Oh, no, it's not. Because I can't... My belt can't support it. Okay, so that's fine. And we will go grab power. I'm still keeping busy with work and don't have a lot of time during the week, but I want to try to pop by streams, even if it's just to lurk more often. But like, I just kind of wallowed in stress a bit last year. Yeah, don't wallow, man. Yeah, I hope we see you more then. You gotta take care of your mental health, for sure. They have issues with level ground surfaces. I mean, compared to the other biomes, I feel like it's pretty flat. But just in general, if you actually want it to be like flat, you really need to use foundations. I'm just avoiding foundations at the moment. And so I must suffer with some things not being as straight. But this is all temporary. All right, so let's check on our power. I did not do the math. Our maximum possible consumption is well beneath our capacity, so we are fine. We have now everything in the basics, I would say. I'll call it like tier 1 crafts. A little bit of tier 2 because of the copper sheets is good to go. We're still burning biomass on these, and we are very, very full on biofuel, which is good. This is still crafting. Yes, it is. Very good, very good. How are we on? Looks like wood is kind of backed up. That's fine. That's good. That's good. Leaves are still going. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get a little bit more fuel, I think would be good. Keep it nice and topped up. Let stuff get created. I'm sure we have a very decent amount of iron products, even in this short amount of time. It really, a single machine automating something goes so much further than you would think. Yeah, there is more than enough fuel to keep us going for a good long while over here. I don't think we need to really worry about coal for a while, which is good. I really don't want to rush this time. We're just gonna chill. Of course, I want to be efficient, but I don't need to be fast. The real question is, now that I've started this, can I really switch games tomorrow? I'm not sure that I can. I'm back on the drug that is this game already. I feel it doing the nice, lovely things to my brain. But also, I think what I'll do is I'll do some research on the current state of mods for Farming Sim, and if I'm excited about what's there, we'll start Farming Sim tomorrow. But if I'm not, we'll just play this again tomorrow, or we'll play PoE. Maybe we'll just alternate between PoE and this for a little bit. I do want to get back to my monk with a gun, after all. I'm feeling much more confident that my monk will maybe be able to get through the campaign in pro mode after yesterday. Hello there. Can I interest you in some combat? Thank you. You're gonna have more than enough fuel for a good long while. Why are they blinking? Is that okay? Oh, maybe they're not blinking. Oh, that's my fuel. That's fine. This one is not efficient. I should actually change it. So this can only do 60 per minute. This can also... That's fine. But they're gonna get bottled up here. No matter what I do, I guess. If I want it to stay, I guess I can't fully optimize it. That's fine. So this makes 300. It uses 120. I don't know why this is struggling to stay full. This is producing faster than... Can it just not get in there? What's happening? I don't really understand, but I guess it's fine. This doesn't really need to be crazy optimized, but I am confused why this is happening. Because it should keep this full. I guess because this takes 120. I see what's happening. Okay. Just do that. You can only take in 60 per minute because of my belt speed. That's the problem. We'll do that, and that will be a more realistic view of our maximum power consumption at 63.2 megawatts. However, I will keep these... Actually, no. Even this is too crazy because the belt can't hold all this. So I think I need to change this to 60. Yeah. So the most... I guess I should have 60. So if I only have one, it should still do 60 per minute if it can. That's what I want. There we go. These belts will always be full. If I had a 120 belt, I could put it here and then we could speed this guy up. But right now, we don't have that. So this is what we've got. This is all going... Uh-oh. Did I not power a machine? I did not power a machine. I have made a mistake. Let's do this. Boom. Boom. There we go. Let's check on our iron. Iron we know is good because I've seen everything get made. Look at all the presents everywhere. It's out of control. Double check on our concrete here. Did I put a concrete? I didn't put storage over here, did I? Oh, I didn't do the storage. I'm a dummy. All right, we're gonna do that. I think I was fast enough. Right. We will put a storage container down. And so I don't have to go as far. Let's like put it a little more this direction. Makes the belt a little bit longer, but that is fine. All right, so, and we are making 60 per minute. If I am correct. 15. No, we're not making 60. We're making 20 per minute. So that's fine. All that is good. Presents are everywhere. All right, what's next? We've automated. We're powered. What do I want? I might go ahead and do this, even though we don't need it right now. because it's like not a big deal. But what do we actually? I think I want this actually, because then we can get like ladders and stuff like that. Logistics 2 would be nice, but we have not automated these yet, so we'll probably automate those next. But for now, let's do this. Yeah, they get like a little parachute and then they fall. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's backed up. Why is it backed up? Why is it backed up? Did I do something wrong? It uses 10 per minute. 15 per minute. Ah. This is doing too much. 5. Even less power consumption. All right, and then this is at 30. This takes 30, so that's fine. And then it stores it. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, so we're gonna need... Actually, don't. That's right. I will grab some. And we want... Actually, we also don't really need these. We've got enough. And I will take all of these. What is our power consumption at now? We're down to 62.8. Beautiful. Almost half the capacity of our power. And that in there. We need to get some more concrete. That's just enough. Very nice. And if ever we are waiting on something to be made, I will just go get more leaves and wood, which we might be here in a second. I also want to craft these ingots.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available.
I know
for
I could just
improving
delete them.
factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes
But
it
I
easier
ain't
to
good.
manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Thank you. Thank you. We wouldn't want distractions. You know, since I'm doing this real quick, I'm going to just make sure the pizza's not already here so it doesn't get cold. Be right back. My gosh! It's a winter wonderland outside! You gotta understand, I'm from Texas. Snow is like magic still. It's our first snow since we moved. I love it. I do feel really, really bad for the delivery person, though. I hope that they are safe going up the stairs. Because there's definitely snow on the stairs. They did salt it, but I think it's still actively snowing right now. So let's see what the next thing is. Skip jump pads for now. Yeah, we'll do this. Let's make some of these. Have it automated, so I don't need to do this, but may as well use it. It's in my inventory, right? Ugh, I love this game. This game really tickles my brain. I can't wait till we're doing spreadsheets again. Oh, I can't wait. We get to start a fresh set of spreadsheets for Rajang Inc. 2.0. It's going to be fantastic. Oh, you haven't heard of this game. It's called Satisfactory. It is a factory automation game. You are on an alien planet working for Fixit. It's the name of the company. Tasked with saving humanity. Details vague. But yes, we make more and more complex things, and we there's alien creatures that are normally hostile, but I've turned them to only attack when I attack them, because it makes it much more chill of a game. And yeah, the factory must grow. If you're familiar with like Factorio, it's very similar. However, even if you don't have the mobs on passive, they don't like the mobs don't like come and attack your base or anything. From an automated factory? No, with an automated factory. We're saving them with an automated factory. Yeah. We send up resources to a thing in the sky. We haven't actually gotten that far yet, but because we need to build the space elevator first. Not quite there since we started today. I put 170 hours or so into my save file from when the game officially launched. But we are starting over because I drove myself a little crazy in the other save file. Yeah, I don't think they've explained the backstory yet. It's been vague up to this point, sort of intentionally in the story. I don't know if we get more explanation later. But yeah, because we didn't actually finish the story on my other save, so I don't actually know. We were very close. We were like 1 or 2 deliveries, I think, from beating the game on my other save. Typical me. Typical restarter. I'm so bad about restarting my saves in survival craft type games where there's like building, because I'm just like, oh, I could do this better, and I just start over. Even though, like, especially in this game, because if you deconstruct anything in this game, you get all the materials back. There's no real reason other than it being, in my case of my old save file, it would have been very, very, very tedious. But like there's no real reason to truly start over, because you can pretty much undo anything you have done, except for destroying foliage. If you destroy trees, you cannot get them back. But yeah. If you destroy trees or blow up rocks or anything like that, they are gone for good. Actually put this in as well. I think we pretty much won't need to really manually craft much of anything after I clear this out. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Probably have enough concrete by now. I didn't realize it did that when it landed. It did like almost a little ringing of a bell when it landed. All right. Send that up.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome.
Awesome.
Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency.
Thank you.
Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the Awesome Resource Sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Yes. Very awesome. You've been hearing them, you were wondering what they were. It's funny. All right, so... Oh, that's the pizza. One sec. The pizza's very fresh. Oh, amazing. All right, well, before we do any of this then, let's make our first manual save. What do we want? Tier 1 auto. Save one. Left out an A. There we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so there's our first save. Let's close it real quick. Let's find something to watch while I eat. What do you guys think? Should we watch more PoE news? We could watch the Satisfactory video. Maybe that's more appropriate. Excuse me. It's gonna be kind of sad though, because it's not leaving. I might cry. Coffee Stain Studios.
Hi, everyone.
Let me find it. Here we go. Get your tissues ready.
Hi, everyone. Today, I'd like to take a moment to tell you that I will be stepping away as a community manager for Satisfactory, as I will be leaving Coffee Stain.
Oh, man.
This has not been an easy decision for me. It is a decision that I am questioning even as I am recording this video, because this job has been like the most fulfilling job I've ever had, and I am going to really miss being a community manager for Satisfactory. I joined Coffee Stain Studios as a programmer to work on an unannounced title, and I remember thinking like, well, this is a game I would never play myself, which ended up not being true, by the way. But it seemed like a fun opportunity, and the scale of the game was beyond anything I'd ever worked on before. Fast forward to later, we announced Satisfactory, and the reception was beyond anything we could have ever have imagined. I feel very fortunate to have been a part of shaping such a celebrated game together with all my colleagues and you all in the community. It's been one of the most rewarding years of my life, and having the opportunity to walk on stage and accept an award for all the hard work that everyone at the studio has put into this game is something that I will treasure for the rest of my life.
What the shit?
Having so many people be so excited about something we've created is exhilarating, and it's been such a thrill to, like, whenever we've had new content to show off, just to see like how excited everyone gets. When we started posting more regularly on the YouTube channel, I think we had around 40,000 subscribers or something, and today we've grown into almost 400,000 subscribers.
Wow.
And having been part of building this has been very gratifying. I've gotten to be a part of so many extraordinary moments that will stick with me for the rest of my life. I truly wish every game developer could experience what we've experienced working on this game. And I'll
It's not Jason
probably
did
never
such a
get to
good job.
experience something like this again at this scale. And that's okay. That's something that I've come to terms with, and I've made sure to enjoy every moment of it. During my time as a community manager, I've given myself so much to this job, and I've gotten more back from you all than I could ever ask for. The Satisfactory community has been the best community I've ever been a part of, and I truly believe it is one of the best communities out there, period. I will always be a part of this community, and in many ways, you've been as much my coworkers as the folks actually employed at Coffee Stain. Before I worked as a community manager, I used to think that game development wasn't a very important job, you know, all things considered. After all, there are people out there saving lives in hospitals, or trying to cure disease, or, trying to bring food to starving people, and I'm just sitting here behind a computer like la da 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 da, making video games. But over the years, I've come to realize how much of an impact our game actually have had on people, and I've had the chance to talk directly to people willing to share their stories of how Satisfactory has enriched their lives. People with disabilities, where Satisfactory is a chance for them to hang out with their friends and feel normal. Folks with chronic pain, where playing the game distracts them from their illness. There are people who have been fighting addiction, where the game helped ground them and lead them onto a path of improvement. Not trading one addiction to another, but rather as a means to like help them move away from that kind of life. And there are people out there who have been able to create a career and a living with our game. And I think it's so amazing how our game created all these opportunities for people. And I'm so proud for what folks in the community have accomplished. These aren't stories that you'll hear from just like reading Steam reviews. And it truly shows that games and entertainment play a very big part in shaping our lives. So why am I leaving? First of all, I've worked on this game for a long time now. I think I've released like somewhere between like 10 to 15 games throughout my career, and over half of my career have been spent on just working on Satisfactory. I've really enjoyed working on Satisfactory, but I've also pushed myself really hard. And at the start of this year, I was diagnosed with exhaustion disorder, which is a fancy way of saying that I was suffering from burnout. And I really didn't see it coming. And I had to go on sick leave for quite a while. And it kind of made me realize that, maybe I wasn't prioritizing my life properly. And I really I didn't have anyone else to blame but myself for it. But I'm all good now, and I've received a ton of support from Coffee Stain during this time, and I believe that I am well back to my full potential. But now that 1.0 is out, and we started planning like the next beat for Satisfactory, I really felt like if I ever wanted to do something else, now is the time. I felt like I just needed to take a step in another direction and see where it takes me. I don't have a clear goal right now as to where I want to go and what I want to do, but there are many opportunities, and in my near future, I kind of want to focus a bit on my own content that I've been wanting to create for a long time, but I just haven't had the chance or time to do it because I've been so focused on Satisfactory.
Yeah.
So I'm going to focus a little bit on my own YouTube channel for a bit. You can also follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky and Instagram, and I'll be live streaming on Twitch here and there as well. And yeah, you can find all links in the description if you want to tag along and support me, I guess. I'll probably also be working on a few game ideas I've had and see where they take me. I might also freelance a bit and work with other people where I can help bring their games to life. Like, there's so many things that I could be doing, and I just want to sort of take some time and figure it out.
He's such a good dude.
See where it goes, I guess. I am incredibly grateful for everyone I've had the chance to interact with over the years, and I hope we'll keep in touch because, like I said, I will always be a part of this community. I'm also incredibly proud of everyone who's worked on this game together with me, and I would like to thank you all at Coffee Stain for being able to put up with all the dumb shit that I've done. I don't want to thank anyone by name because I feel like I undoubtedly will forget someone, and that will haunt me forever. But I do want to give a special shout out, of course, to my old partner in crime, Jace. Because if it weren't for Jace, I probably wouldn't have found out about the programming job at Coffee Stain, and I definitely wouldn't have ended up as a community manager. Jace set a lot of the foundation for how we do community management at Coffee Stain, and our skill sets sort of really complemented one another so that we were able to do everything that we did. I've learned a lot from working with Jace, and we shared a lot of values and vision as to how we wanted to do community management.
I can't take it. I'm emotional.
As for Satisfactory, there are many exciting things on the horizon, believe me. While it might be a bummer to hear that I am leaving, Or maybe for some, this is actually like some really good news. But
No,
next
it's not.
year is going to be very exciting for Satisfactory. We're finally coming to console. There's new content coming with
Ooh.
1.1, and I can't wait to see what Mikael and the rest of the community team will cook up next. Mikael is incredibly driven, and I think he's such a great fit for this role. So I am very confident that you will be in super good hands. And the game has just gotten better and better over the years during early access, and I am confident that it will keep getting better and better as we keep working on it.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite games. Easily. But also Snut and Jace. And like the way this game was managed and the way they communicated with the community throughout early access. I've tried not to cry. I'm just emotional. It was just so special. I honestly struggle to think of. I don't think there's ever been another game in early access that was handled the way this game was handled, with so much transparency, with so much humor. They did such a good job of like hyping up every single early access release while also being like truthful, and they fixed issues and they responded to stuff really well. I mean, and not to mention like the actual game is amazing, but yeah, it's kind of like with GGG where like I'm so happy with how GGG handles their game. But I think Satisfactory, some would say it's even better, but GGG has a really rough go of it because their game is very complicated. But Satisfactory is just so special, and it's a small team that makes it, but like I'm struggling to speak, honestly. It makes me so emotional. But like there's so much heart in this game, and I really feel it.
I will still be around for a couple more videos and a couple more dev streams. I currently don't know when my last day will be here at Coffee Stain, but all good things must come to an end to make room for the new to come. And I hope you'll tag along on my new adventures when I depart. Thank you all for all these years. You've been amazing. Until next time, take care.
What a dude. Posted the link in chat. Actually, I didn't like the video.
Hi everyone. Today I'd
Hold on, let's watch another one. Let's see if there's been any updates. Oh, we can watch the Fixmas video.
Hi everyone. Today I've got
Oop. Second. Let's see what he's got to say.
Hi everyone. Today
He made
I've
us
got
cry.
a short
Now make
little
us
video to
laugh.
tell you a few things, namely that we're going on holiday break, that we've been nominated in the Steam Awards, and that we're hosting a little competition during the holiday break with some fabulous prizes. So let's get to it. So as the holidays are approaching, Fixmas is going strong. So we've decided to host a little competition for you all in the community. This year, we're challenging you all to create the ultimate Fixmas workshop in the game. Your creation should not only look festive, but also function as a present-producing factory with all the Fixmas theming that you can muster. So basically, the goal is to create a festive and functional present-producing factory, and you will be judged based on creativity, functionality, and adherence to the Fixmas theme. Winning submissions will receive a $500 voucher to lizarddoggo.com,
Oh, yeah.
as well as a Xenobasher replica. How the hell did we afford that? So yeah, really exciting stuff. Top 10 submissions will also receive 3 Satisfactory keys each to share with their friends. If you have friends that will take them, of course. If you have friends, and the competition will run until December 31st, and the winners will be announced once we're back in January. To enter the competition, please build your Fixmas themed creations in-game, take screenshots or record a video showcasing your creation, and post it on the Satisfactory subreddit linked below. And make sure to add the competition flair to your post. Okay, that's really important. More info can be found in the Reddit post linked below. So good luck, have fun. Next thing I want to talk about is that we've been nominated in the Steam Awards. So many nominations this year, my goodness. We've been nominated in the categories Better with Friends and Most Innovative Gameplay. If you'd like to vote for us in these categories, then yeah, go for it. I guess I won't stop you. Yeah, we'd really appreciate it if you did. Voting is open now and will be open until January 2nd, and you can find links to where you can vote in the description. Finally, I want to tell you all that, yeah, we're going on holiday break now. We've had our last dev stream this week, and we will be closing up shop here at Coffee Stain Studios until we're back again early January. Dev streams will be back again January 14th, so yeah, we'll see you all then. And that, folks, is gonna be it for us. Thank you so much for this year. It truly has been super special. Happy holidays and a happy new year.
Is there an after? There's gotta be an after. Stud.
Next thing I
there
want
it
to talk
is.
about is that we have been going out with someone else. I'm sorry, it's not you, it's us.
And there you go. Oh man, I'm gonna miss him so much. I am so curious, you know, what the next stuff is gonna be. Let's see. 13 days ago, they did a Happy Holidays. We can watch that. Let's see what we got here.
What's up, team? It's me, Mikael, and I also want to wish you all a Merry Christmas and
Oh my
a
god, I
Happy
love
New
that
Year.
sweater.
Because yeah, apparently it's been another year already. Again. I don't know, man. I don't even remember November. That rhymed. March felt like it was last week. This entire year felt like it just went by in the blink of an eye, maybe two. And yeah, here we are. But by God, what a year it's been. First off, we can't say it enough, and we'll keep saying it forever, but thank you, all of you, for the
Okay, Greg, it was so good to see you, dude. Please keep taking care of yourself. And I hope we see more of you. Don't work too hard, man, for real. Thank you so much. Yeah.
incredible journey that's been Satisfactory Early Access Release all the way until this year. Because of course, this September marked the launch of Satisfactory 1.0 and the reception. My God, you guys killed it. Over 6 million copies sold.
Wow.
Over 200,000 concurrent players at its highest peak across both Epic and Steam.
Wow.
With an absurd player count lasting for several weeks. Thank you. Thank you. You, the community, are a core part of what makes this job so fun, what makes this game so incredibly rewarding to develop, and we can't wait for the future. Because of course, the journey does not end with Satisfactory 1.0. The game is, as many of us hopefully know already, coming to console sometime next year, as is the game's next update, namely 1.1.
Let's go.
And from there will certainly be many more big things we could probably talk about in the not too distant future. But stay tuned for more to come. It's gonna be f***ing awesome. I won't keep you for too long today, but before I start off, there are a couple of things that I want to talk about from me to you all directly. And the first one is a personal thank you from me to all of you, both the community, but also all of Coffee Stain. This period, this winter, in fact, marks my first complete year at Coffee Stain.
Congratulations,
and that's
man.
kind of weird because when I joined Coffee Stain back in November 23, Christmas decor was on its way up in the office and all around Skövde. And that makes that time feel very nostalgic, seeing it again now. And it being nostalgic makes it feel like it was like an age ago, while the year still has felt like it just zoomed straight by. So I'm stuck in this weird limbo. But even so, the thing that I am most grateful for this year is the incredible amount of opportunities that I've had to speak to so many amazing people. In the office, having a chance to talk to and even befriend devs here has taught me so much about being creative, so much about myself, so much about how to approach both creative problems and also social situations, doubly so considering the work, the job that I do here. And as for you in the community, thank you, all of you. I know there was a very big stage for me to walk up on, and all of you have made that space so incredibly safe. And that's the key word, because the way you engage with each other, just around the game or about the game or about anything else, and the way you guys also interact with us, and always keep it funny, toxic-free, welcoming, inclusive, and warm, has made this job so easy to like.
He's also a big Final Fantasy 14 enjoyer.
Fun.
He talks about it a lot on their dev streams.
So much for creating this space for us, for all of you. It's a privilege, and I love you all for it.
Oh.
Hi, I'm
Who's
Emmett,
this?
new game director of Satisfactory.
Oh, yes.
I hope you've had a fantastic 1.0 launch so far. Hope
I
you've
love
had
these
a fantastic
sweaters.
Fixless, and really looking forward to seeing your reaction to all of the stuff we do next year, from console to 1.1 to anything else that might come later in the year.
Yay!
Have a great Christmas, have a great New Year. See you all next year.
Hey lieve community, dit doe ik normaal in het Engels, maar dit jaar doe ik het in het Nederlands. Super bedankt voor al jullie steun. Bizar jaar geweest. Super bedankt. Vrolijke kerst en een gelukkig nieuwjaar. Doei!
Hi everybody, I just want to wish you all a happy Hogwarts and a happy new year and Merry Christmas. Bye!
Hello everyone, I hope you are enjoying the 1.0 version of Satisfactory. I wish you all happy Christmas.
Getting
and
to see
a
some people we
happy
don't
New
usually
Year.
see.
Happy holidays!
Hey there community, thank you for all your support throughout all those years, and particularly this year. It's been a big one. And yeah, fröhliche Feiertage, frohes Neues und viel Spaß.
Don't forget to pet your lizard dog in New Year. Merry Christmas!
Is this rolling? Hey everyone, I just want to give a shout out to the best community in the world.
What a bunch of nerds.
Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year everyone. Cheers.
Hey community, happy Fixmas, don't make too much spaghetti and buon anno nuovo. From Detective.
Spaghetti?
Spaghetti.
What did everyone else say while they were here? Out of curiosity. I know this is probably recording.
Happy New Year, Wholesome Chungus, GG.
Wholesome Chungus? I'm a programmer.
Yeah, we're one of the programmers.
You're one, I'm one.
Yeah, we represent some of the programmers.
Programmer, it's two programmers.
Yeah, it's two out of potential amount of programmers.
Very good.
Happy New Year, Merry Christmas.
Happy New Year, Merry Christmas, Feliz Navidad. God Jul, yeah.
Thanks, Ace. Helps a lot. Snoot too, by the way.
Hey everyone, my name is Guru. I work as the QA
This is so
at
cute.
Coffee Stain Studios. Thank you for nominating us on the Golden Joystick Awards and helping us win the Game of the Year. I mean, it's pretty obvious because we have 0 bugs in the game.
Yeah,
if you
0 bucks.
still manage to find one bug, please post it on the QA side. And yeah, wish you all a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And if anyone does play the game in India, ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ Christmas ಮತ್ತೆ New Year ಶುಭಾಶಯಗಳು. Thank you.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animals. We can fix that in post, right?
Hi everyone, thanks so much for this year.
It's
been
not
amazing
between
having
jobs,
1.0
wow.
finally come out after having worked on it for so long. And yeah, just thank you so much for everyone sticking with us all these years. It's been one hell of a ride. All right, I think that's good. So can I get drunk now? All right, let's do it. Yeah, let's fucking go. Oh yeah, oh the cork and everything.
Fuck yeah.
Ow, I stretched something when I said I hurt myself from that.
Oh, they're so cute. Oh my gosh, there you guys go.
Thanks for all your support for all those years, and pretty specifically this year. And the fucking dad, why did you do me like that? Take a break, how long you want, and then you can go whenever you want.
What the fuck is this?
The fuck is this?
Yeah, but this is
Not spaghetti.
That doesn't
Looks like conveyor belt.
All right. I'm not gonna use this.
I look like Ben Stark. Well, that's a compliment. Don't tell my wife, am I right? Thank you for the golden joystick. We use it for all our games. And
We pass it around.
Yeah, it's a great joystick. It's good stuff.
Wow, is this for me?
Thanks for everything, man.
Oh
Thank
wow. I wonder what's inside. It was nothing, just like my self-respect. Hi everyone, thanks for an amazing year, and see you in the next one. Except you won't. Fuck. Shit, I forgot. Too soon.
Gosh. Yeah, this game's really, really special. It's really, really special. The team's really special. I'm gonna get emotional. Oh my god. I need to be right back though. I need to get some water, get some stretch in, clear my plate and such from the pizza, but I will be right back and we'll get right back in Satisfactory. So hang tight. No meme, Antonoth is literally the best monster in the game. Is it like Clefairy? The Clefairy of the Monster Hunter monsters? Wow, you're level 10! Weird how that happens. Look at all that meat. Meat and bones. Well, hey, I figured out how to level up Tabo. I just gotta kill him a few times. Let's see. Monster Hunter! Monster Hunter! Monster Hunter! Tavo can do a lot of things, but weirdly enough, he can't swim. Even after all that Monster Hunter 3. cow hates water just like in real life. Get off my friend! No! Get off of me! Oh my gosh, look at you! You look like a hitman for hire. Or a very cool repairman with your tool belt. I love it.
Hey Knightley, go fucking eat a proper meal. And make sure Louise has a proper meal too.
That is the most aggressive DTS I've ever heard. What we doing here, sir? Sir? What's this maneuver? That's not what I expected to happen when I did that. I'll be honest. Alright. Oh, now we're going. Oh, sure. Alright. Bye-bye. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm about to die. Uh-oh. 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 Am I gonna... Oh my god, it didn't hit me. It didn't hit me. It didn't hit me. It didn't hit me. It didn't hit me.
I'll make you regret.
I was stunned for so long.
This ain't over yet.
What do you mean? Komeiji is alive, Kizuna still has her legs, Mommy didn't kill anyone, and she's living her best life.
Uh-oh. Pablo, you may be right. They're questioning the good stuff.
Isn't this the ultimate happy ending?
That's what I thought. There is probably a more efficient way I could have done that. Fewer trips. With all my limping around. But oh well, here we are. Alright, let's see here. Get back into the game, shall we? Ba-da-dum. Ugh. Got 711 hours in this game, apparently. Majority still in early access. But we will certainly spend more time in the full release in the grand scheme of things. Is it starting? It is starting. Good. Good. Ba-da-dum. Load. Load. What was I doing? Ah, I see. Now, but okay, still probably have parts in pockets. Let's finish this up. decide. I think I'm gonna do a different node for reinforced and modular frames and rotors. Because there's another iron node like right here. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly what I want to do. I don't want to like have crazy amounts of power being used, but we'll see. And it gets these two get kind of big. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't want to make a giant mess, but we might just have to. At this point, I guess I could do some foundations. That'd probably help. We have like 57, let's call it. It's like 57 point something megawatts of power left to use on our grid. And I think assemblers are like 15 megawatts or something absurd. Like they're very expensive power-wise. But if we just have one for each thing, it shouldn't be too bad. But it also would be very, very slow. But slow is better than not at all. So I don't know. Like, I want to say that modular frames at 100% efficiency assembler does like maybe 2 per minute. But that's still a lot. It's not like we need a stupid amount of these right now. So I don't know. All right. We'll make some cable. I'll go pick up some concrete, some storage. Do I have enough Caterium for the unlock? Was it Caterium? Is this?
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Great. All right, let's get the concrete. Is it? It's snowing. What? That's awesome. That's incredible. Incredible. Let's move this. We'll put the sink. Objects clearance, huh? Alright. So that's that. Ah, it's got a little Santa hat on. I love it. And well, that goes right through there. That's better. Alright, so what does that put our power grid at? 'Cause the awesome sink's really expensive. Well, there goes all our power. I'm probably have to expand the power grid. Shouldn't be too bad, I guess. We could split from here. And then do a couple more. We're gonna have to at this rate, I think. Double check. Assembler, yep, 15. So if I did 3 of these, that's already over. I think that's already over our power. That's 45 more power. We do not have 45 more power yet. Okay. But I mean, we have... What is that? 28. So we could just do... These give like 30 each? 30, yeah. Yeah, but then we have the whole factories that like the machines that go into them. I'll probably just do another 4 for that. Potentially I want to do this as well. What do we got? We get the boombox. We've got all the trophies. We'll wait on those. Customizer. I think I'm a little tempted to do concrete. For sure. Do some stairs. The ladder. Ultimate exploration tool. Fix-it coffee cup. I feel like there's something else I normally want early, but I can't remember what it is. I guess I usually get, where is it? I usually get conveyor holes early. But I'm not as big of a rush on that front because we're not rushing to coal power. So these things to get us started. I think I could get all of these right now if I wanted. I'll add the boombox in there. Yeah, I don't know. What else do I want? I guess ramps are good. And catwalks. Yeah, we still have enough tickets for all of this, I think. Yeah. Should I pull the trigger?
It is speculated that in the earliest days of humanity, people created drums and similar instruments to derive pleasure and social unity from the rhythmic sounds, accompanied by gyratory movements. Congratulations for unlocking a device that, thousands of years later, fulfills exactly the same function, except with a requirement for rare metals and plastic components.
Can I put this inside? So middle mouse button. All right. What do I need to automate this? Another one up here, right? Yeah. Okay. This is also normal. So it'll do 60 per minute, which is fine, 'cause that's all we actually have. So. Three per minute on reinforced iron plates. For modular frames to be 100%. Okay, great. And this makes 5. So we'll do 1 assembler each. And it should be fine. Oh, my headset's gonna die. How will I hear the music? I'm always so tempted to be like, chat, don't say anything because I can't hear you. But then I remember. All right, headset fixed. All right, so we need to make 30 per minute iron plates. That is, we just don't have enough iron for this. Because that's already a full, or that's already half a node of iron. Well, maybe we do. Let's see. So that's half a node of iron. 60 screws per minute is... is 15. Okay. So that's 45 per minute iron. Nope. I need to go get hard drives. That's gonna make this so much less annoying if I get hard drives. Yep. Oh. Oh, it's not. Wait, so it's... All right. Let's go get some hard drives. Do I have... Let's get a couple more rods so I can have ladders. That should be plenty. I guess I should make sure I can make power too. Yeah, I can. We're good. Ba-da-dum. Hello. Slug. Bum. What does this one require? Oh, you're a big one. Ow. Gotta get up there. Put this on 4. I don't know the best side to come up on it from. Right here? Nope. I think here will do. Modular frames. Oh man, that's a lot of reinforced plates. Oh, easy to open.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I see slugs. I don't really need slugs. I need hard drives, but we should grab them. The slugs are just so everywhere. It's kind of crazy. Hatcher? Oh, this is a hatcher. This reminds me of like Game Boy game music. Oh, hard drives. Where you at? See more slugs. They're everywhere. I see that one. Might be too lazy to go get it though. Oh, that's a mercy sphere. Not too lazy to get one of those. Aha! Our first summer sloop.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
Great.
Fun fact. The planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Huh. I need hard drives. Wait. Wait. Is this a different rock? I don't even know. I think it is. Doesn't seem as tall. Got any parts? Ah, steel pipes, nice. Inventory's looking pretty full. This rock? It needs... Ooh, steel beams. Okay. Let's put this... And it's 20? Oh, I regret everything. Okay. I don't know how I managed to grab that, but I'll take it. Oops. Crash. 20 steel beam, not beams, beams. Medium. And red. Crash. Alright, can't get that one. Connor, welcome in. Doing good, doing good. We are hunting down the hard drives. And anything else I see on the way. Oh, I thought that was a yellow slug, but it's actually just some sulfur. That is a yellow slug. Day off from snow. It snowed for us too. Louise is working still. Which is for the best, because we got rent to pay. Um. Oh, where are the crash sites? I'd like to get at least one more. If we can find one. Ah, well, it's Fixmas in Satisfactory, so still Christmas vibes. Bum, 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 bum. It's Fixmas in Satisfactory until the 18th. Bum, 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 bum. Hmm. I don't know where another crash site is. I should know because I've collected them before, but I just don't remember. I want to say, I think that's one down there. Getting back up is going to be a bit of a pain. But we have ladders. The real question is, if I get down there, can I even open it? Ow. Very big drop. Oh, there's a slope. Bum, 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 bum. There's probably something scary over here. Yup. I just leave him alone. Just leave him alone. He might be radioactive, though. Yeah, I think he's radioactive. Hey, some steel beams. I needed those. Oh, hey. Doesn't need anything. Alright. Don't mind me, sir. Oh, no. Oh, no, I can't pick up all the goodies. My god, 90? I can go get that other one. Shouldn't have brought my mug and stuff. Why'd I bring so much stuff? As much as it kills me, I'm gonna ditch the presents because it's literally everywhere. How do I not have enough space? I'm literally holding this. Oh, because I have a full stack. Alright. Okay. Cool. We're good. Let's go home. Grab a lurk. Did you did yesterday? Yeah. Thanks for dropping by. I didn't even need to fall in the first place. This sloped all the way up. Yeah, it does involve cats. They cover them with PNG of a cat face. It's pretty funny. But honestly, it's a little more terrifying than the actual creature. Because like you just can't see the creature, which makes it like scarier because you still hear it. It's a whole thing. But I guess if you actually have arachnophobia, it probably makes it better. I don't know. I think my fear of the unknown beats my fear of the actual creature. Look at those beautiful green lights in the distance. The sign of productivity. Let's hear this tape. Oh, okay. It's not what I was expecting. What is the sound in my ears? What is happening with this track? Okay. Oh, I did not mean to do that. That's... That's fine. Hey, it's ready. Wait, is that Ada? Ada's in the track. Feel the love for Fix It. So funny. Labor. Feel the joy of progress.
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
let the energies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
Similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
So 50 of those, and we can get those. I actually have that. All right. Guess I'll do that real quick. I doubt I can actually get the boots.
In the universe of base, let there be fixedness. Blade Runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your
Oh, I
value
can
to
make
fix
'em.
it. Interrupting previous message for higher priority message.
Very nice.
Does it satisfy you to spend your days chasing gifts? Does it feel like an achievement, so joyfully neglecting our mission? Do you think your tree is pretty enough for you to deserve humanity's forgiveness?
What is this? I can go get the other crash site. Yay! Blade Runners! Now we can never go back to not having Blade Runners. Well,
the Fixmas tree stands as a monument to inefficiency.
To inefficiency.
So what is Fixmas if not an insult to productivity? A seasonal event where joy is manufactured, constructed, assembled. Completing your Fixmas tasks will not result in a tangible reward, but you will be gifted the eventual knowledge that all this time could have been used to achieve true, meaningful contribution.
I see yellow lights. Oh no, I saw yellow light. Oh, that's for the biofuels. Okay. That's the only yellow light I'm okay with. Alrighty. That is what it is there. That's got 7 minutes. Man, I really want to get this recipe. Really, really bad. Alas, we've not yet got. Is this better? Bolted frame 3 reinforced iron plates, 56. Module range. I guess because it's directly screws, so you don't have to convert rods. 10 gives you 40. 15 gives you 60. Yeah. So it's if 15 gives you 60. Is it just skipping this? I can't do math. Hold on. Screws. All right. If 10 gives you 40, then it's 4 per. So 12 iron rods would be 48. Where is it? Why is it not here? Oh, right. Is it? So 48 screws. It's not as it's more screws, just less machines, so I guess it's better for power. I guess that's fair. And we started over. Okay. How are we doing? Oof. We could put some of the things towards logistics now. I don't really want to send it at the moment, though. And I don't want to give it my reinforced plates, but I'll give it everything else. Them rods. Them rods. It's pretty tidy for having no foundations. I'm pretty happy with it. All right. And if we want to make these, we can. Should really turn this off now. Does that actually, if I turn it off, does it? Does not. Okay. It still says big number. Man, this is really holding me back. Because I don't know exactly what the recipe is. I don't really know. I can't like pre-build really. What is our concrete store capacity at the moment? Not that much. Is this pure? So if I get the faster belt, I could up our concrete. Are you, you gotta still be at work, right? What? Oh. Good time for a water break. I should just go collect more fuel stuff. That's what I should do. We're still processing wood, so that's good. We're not completely out. The wood just makes so much, though, compared to the leaves. Bam, analysis complete. Give me good news. Oh man, really? Alright, well, I've got one more. Should have done it earlier. I honestly just was not thinking about it. So glad they got rid of the flowers. They were such a nuisance when you were in this part of the game. There's a crash site over there, right? There's a slug. Ah, hello. Crash site. 70 megawatts. Ah, that's why I waited. Okay. Shouldn't be that big a deal. We just need 3 of these. And 3. Got it. Gives us another chance at the recipe I'm looking for. $666 wood. Oh, ruined it. This is definitely overkill, but may as well. We're waiting on the hard drives anyway. Oh, I think I'm full. Tree looks like it's from the Titan Forest. Look at all the presents. I'm just gonna leave them. I don't have the inventory space for this. Oh, I didn't drop off the wood and the leaves. Wood. Leaves. Good stuff. Almost done with that one. Oh. Well. I am really feeling my foot. So I think that is time for me to call it. Here to put it up. Save 2. All right, guys. It's good to be back in Satisfactory. I think I am going to play more of it tomorrow. I want to get some more progress. Plus, it'd be nice to kind of, I don't want to rush, but I would like to build my Fixmas factory before Fixmas goes away. That'd be cool. So maybe we'll play more tomorrow. Let's see here. What is the goings-ons? Thank you guys for being here. Lola, thank you so much for the pizza. I think part of what happened yesterday was that I basically, like, mostly empty stomach had that really strong coffee. I'm sure the pizza will help. I definitely don't feel as buzzed as yesterday, but I think the coffee I had yesterday was just, like, so much stronger. Anyway. We are... What is this? Let's go raid someone I don't think I've ever raided before. Maybe. Oh, wait. Twitch is lying to me. Twitch is lying to me. They're not online. It's a lie. Well, never mind. Everyone's offline. We're going to go raid animals. We're going to go raid Alveus. I will see you guys tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern, as per usual. And I will probably be playing Satisfactory. But who knows? You know, yesterday I said I'd probably be playing PoE, and then look where we are. So I guess you'll just have to tune in to find out. Bye.